There we go. Welcome back, everybody. It is I, Umberkai, and we are back with part 7. Forgive me as I stuff my mouth with this burrito.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
I am 100% certain. I know.
Huh? Yeah!
Those outside the order and some simpletons within it claim that
Void it all! Roger always... Hey! Body's not even cold yet! Show a little respect! Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation? Like the Sears claim?
Seer Wiley said He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
Ew, done. Oh, I was about to cry. Where's the auto dock? Need an auto dock.
those outside the order and some simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason.
I swear, the more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to inflict on his
What's in
person.
your head?
Today, we are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. It's concluded. Now is the time for execution.
What was that? I gotta let
Those
you.
outside the order and some simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today,
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
Okay, dokie. silence one. Hello, Roxy. How you doing?
Nice of Sir Wiley to leave us this nightlight. Sorry. Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate new tissue on your own within a fraction of a second.
No. But I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds normal thresholds.
Your mother must be so proud. The rejuvenation device speaks of our enemies over senseless science. It might sting. Fewer than before. Right. Swine. No need to converse. No target, Commander. Just tease me. Not possible. Nope. Re-engage. Rounding down indeterminate. Re-engaging.
What if I could, but alas, it's not charged.
We can shoot it right now.
Go for short on targets at the moment. Locking them down, taking the fight out of them. Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
That's for me. I want nothing to do with that. Can we go up the stairs?
Standing by to stupefy.
Who needs to die?
Resorting to violence.
I'm well.
Yeah.
I'm playing fuck around and find out.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying.
Wait, you hear those voices?
I know that sound anywhere. The unmistakable, indicatory whine of anchorites bickering. Those junction boxes look familiar. The N-ray scanner should show how they're wired.
Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative. Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites. Be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing with you about this? Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. But for the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
Is war ever justifiable? Oh boy. War is always wrong. I don't care. It's always wrong.
But what if widespread suffering is already taking place? Then its causes should be observed, quantified, and a non-violent solution found. You do not extinguish a fire with more flame. Tell that to the Protectorate. We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this. I need the book, Only Real Numbers. The casualties of a... And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing. Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might... We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to. Good for him. About time. What my colleague means is, Landon Wiley, I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is distressing to hear. Much appreciated.
Found another one. Damn it.
Combat
I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but...
Investigating hostile intentions.
Reacquiring.
Retaking cover!
Reacquiring target. Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Atone for your logical fallacy.
Investigating disturbance.
I am becoming rash.
Medic, please.
Divide and conquer. Trajectory.
False, unsteady, capricious,
target.
inconstant.
Refrain
Analyzing.
from gratuitous battle cry to improve combat efficiency by 1.4%.
Proceeding to attack.
Away, followed by detonation. Obviating.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Displaying customary intimidation.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Engaging with the outlier.
About to verify my determining updated spatial coordinates. Present coordinates yield diminishing returns.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Grenade. Danger. Predicting bloodshed.
Share my life or avenge my death.
Obviating. Taking cover.
Provocation in progress. Mitigating the threat.
Time for a quick dip.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
That's unfortunate.
Well, that's just plain wrong. Whoever wired this up should be expelled from the Order. I thought they had some self-respect.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for? You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it. Much appreciated.
Imagine rereading a book 3 times. Did I sell my plasma rifle? Oof. I sold my plasma rifle, everybody. Unfortunate. Why?
Sit and hold position.
I'll handle this.
The plan will be terminated from it.
Narrowing the gap by The path is a unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
I've met no lady who loves a top hat. I think you're joshing. You're joshing me. You're joshing. I can't believe you would josh me.
Hostilities are the unknown variable.
Keep the Wiley's plan.
Suffered
Eliminate
extensive
the
damage.
target.
Swine.
You're joshing me. Look, it's a naked man. It's a naked man. I'll give you sass. I'll give you so much sass that you'll have ass after my sass.
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
You'll have so much sass, you'll have an ass to make out of it. Sassy ass.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body.
Oh my god. How many cigarettes you smoke, man? Man, 73 years old. I shouldn't be picking up bodies. Oh my god. Overjump. Feels bad. Man, look, there's a secret path. Secret! Oh, I'm stuck. No! Oh my god. Character can't mantle worth a damn. Wow, such a secret passageway. Dude, a bypass run. You're a dog.
The blood spilled today is merely correctional ink. Test for aptitude.
Well, this is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here.
The good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods. Never works.
Oh, a pistol. I always wanted a corrosive pistol. Hello. It's a canine. I wanna pet it. I can't pet it. Oh, I can't do anything in here because I ain't got no shit.
Onto a test of order aptitude. And whom do we blame when a student fails? Why, their instructor, of course. Bishop Bassar has failed this order as its preeminent luminary. And without our intervention, she would make peace. Yeah. Choice.
Yeah.
Must be prevented, whatever the cost. Merely correctional ink.
Why did he stop talking? I have a feeling that this is going to be a boss arena. What is that?
Someone help us!
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work. Go through the door on the right. You'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the...
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
I prefer to kill my enemies first, innocent hostages later.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree. Of course.
Praise high probability. Wiley trapped us here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us...
Normally I'd suggest picking the lock on that safe, but it looks to be rigged to that ridiculous puzzle up above.
We need to stop the press.
Hurry!
This must be the so-called puzzle they expect us to waste our time on. Looks like it was constructed by a...
Grenade outbound! Taking cover! Balancing the equation! Finding respite!
Corpificator at ready status.
You are the material confronting disruptor!
This might sting.
Minus 25 HP. Sure, why not? I'm not standing on that. Are you fucking kidding me? What a gun. Betcha those people are dead.
Seems we've effectively begun their puzzle. Idiots.
This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
Wait, where are you going? Don't leave us! Come back!
Ah, see? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back?
Hurry! Disable... Disable the card press machine!
Oh, thank the
Time will tell if that was a good idea.
Not that I was concerned, mind you.
Thank you, stranger. We should be okay here for now. Go pay Wiley his just dividends. For all of us.
I'll be back. I'll look around.
All according to the plan.
Yeah, Wiley's plan, which almost killed us.
Ah, so should I just let him die? Should I just let him die? That door up there opens. Ow.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh? Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
Interesting. Unless I'm mistaken, you advocated just the opposite at the start. It seems each of us has evolved. Given your stance, you'll be wanting a weapon rather than armor, I'm sure. We appreciate you.
At least it was a clean bisection. Roger would appreciate that, I think. Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation, like the Seers claimed?
Terminating unproductive activity. Verifying hostile presence.
Mobilizing.
Unfriendly company.
Not yet.
Exposure levels
Vitals are in the red, Commander. They're benumbed. Torpification in progress. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Commander, throwing energy your way. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
I'm a...
Resorting to violence. capacitor out. Get it while it's energized. Ratcheting up my aggression. Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
Moving up to improve accuracy.
Capacitor deployed. Bring energy if you can reach it.
Fact-checking the enemy's whereabouts.
Hostilities are afoot.
Predicting bloodshed. Taking cover.
A fractional effort.
Step aside.
Combat
A
resumed.
lot.
You are immaterial to advancing the plan.
First dial to the number of moons or that orbit Elysium. Second dial should be the set to the number of moons that. Oh boy. So what? 1, 2, 1. Turn the dial here. Click. Second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between. The final dial should be set the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Proctor and Cloistern. Sag.
Oh, look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
Yeah.
Unlock it. If y'all guys weren't already awake, now you are. All these fucking folks. Oh my god, there's some planets. This one doesn't have. Somebody stole the planet. Somebody stole the planet.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine I haven't the time. The order has been dislocated from it.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer who's... This slapdash takeover of yours is great.
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint? No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
You got a gift membership. Enjoy 1 month access to Plex and perks. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did I get a gift? Why? Why did I get a 1 month gift thingy? I'm so confused. So apparently a person from another a live stream gifted 10 people like a membership thingy, which you can get like if you're partnered with YouTube, and people can gift. So like gifted subs on Twitch, but on YouTube. And somebody gifted 10 random people, and I was one of the chosen. And I was like, what the hell's going on? So I joined his live stream, and I told the person thank you.
But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct. How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What more could I have done? Where did I err? Enough! Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately. I have no more predictions to offer. Now, what a fool I was to believe I mattered in the plan's grand...
Well, at least I
I
didn't
have
have
grown
to
worried.
kill him.
I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Ooh, level 17.
The hostages went home safe. We'll see if those at the peace talks make it back fine as well. May all...
Not now, Commander. We've got more important things to do than stand around chatting.
Imagine if you had to fight this guy.
We off to the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
Now, forever.
Oh, he sounds so sad. He sounds so devastated. He sounds so devastated. He's like, grumble, grumble. Cannot fast travel from this position.
Agent, over here.
Well, hello there.
I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Sir Wiley. I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all? I'd rather hope that would not come to light. I'm sure you also think me, with the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history.
Yes, that little habit's what got you into this mess. Show some gumption. You're the senior highest-ranking scientician here. Stand in front. Command.
Quite right. No time for wallowing. From this point forward, I will lead by example. Or try to. I suppose there really is no other alternative. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting you take it. This key will unlock the case. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Yippee! I got a weapon! Woohoo! I got a weapon! Whoa! Whoa! Weapon! What is that? What does it do? What's it do? What's it do? What's it do? What does it do? What's it do? It has heat hacks. It has heat-seeking hacks. It's a heat-seeking hack. Eleven times 2 is 22. Ooh. Ooh, shiny. And the mods for it. Okay. Onwards. To somewhere else. What will you do with your friend?
Not to worry, I can manage matters.
Onwards to somewhere else. What is this?
Manage matters from here.
I must walk all the way back. Those broken ankles.
I don't know what you're complaining of. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Onwards to victory.
Can any of this really be in service?
I just stepped on your friend's corpse. I feel bad. I hear shiny noise. Oh, it's the crystals. Yoink. Yummy! I did it! Now we're so many fucking weapons in my inventory. Where is... Okay, well, I got a few more places to go to before I leave. There's some weird shit out here in the middle bumfuck nowhere. Looks like a hand. Looks like a feast. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to those two buildings before I dip out of this planet. Before I dip out. Surprisingly, I don't have 100, 200 viewers today. It's weird. I can't tell where things are. This way.
capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
I don't care about any of this crap.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Ooh, energy.
Mobilizing. Take charge. Wrist weapon prime.
Well, I made it on top of here. Now what? Is the building I want underneath? Is it? Is it down there? I'm gonna be so upset if it's down there. I climbed all the way up here for nothing. For nothing. Hey, what's that? That's where I killed Jan. Oh yeah, my buildings that I want are down there. Ah, poop. I climbed all the way up here for nothing. There's nothing up here except dead things. I gotta make sure I don't fall to my death. Onwards! Down the hill! To victory! Maybe. I don't know. This is not where I want to be. I'm so confused. I'm so lost. I do not understand. I understand. Oh, it's up there. Time to climb the mountain again. Whoa. This is not the way. This is the way. What is this? Is this a train? It's a train cart. Can I get in this train cart? I cannot. I don't have high enough jumps. Is there an invisible wall in here? There's an invisible wall. Lame. Lame. There's an invisible wall. Lame. Go back down the mountain. Try not to break the ankles. Just all I wanna do is break my ankles. Ow, my toes. I broke my toes.
Proceeding to attack.
Stupefy.
Do a compression rod? Oh, many compression coils. Ooh, 3 of them. I got 8. I got 8 out of the 15. Give me this. I don't care any spider parts. Okie dokie. So how does one get up there? How does one get up there? There has to be a way. Ow. It requires the rift. Well, I can't do anything for that right now. Why does it look like somebody's running? Help. I can't fast travel. I can't fast travel! I can't fast travel because the stupid mission! Ah! Where am I?
The plan can go. Our lines will not. When subjects arrive minutes early to avoid...
Amplificator at ready status.
You're just not a good look.
Scrap, you tell your parts, get a green time, get happy. Free explosion for you! Need a hole to hide.
Catheter deployed. Free. Locking them down. Taking the fight out of them.
Kaboom.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
How about why you not do nothing? Damn. How do I get out of here? Hello, pie. Okay, no, I guess can't go that way. An entire city over there, dude. I don't know, that's over here. Yeah, that's where I was just at. So where do I want to go? I'm gonna go over there. Oh well. Can't do anything without the rip jumper. I need to go to the free market and turn my quest in. The Auto Hacker 5000? What the hell is that? Uses shock rod. Chance to hit. Chance to hit to scramble autumn. I want the chain lightning mod on this then. Is there like a storage
I feel
unit?
we should talk.
I don't want to talk.
Your presence is needed in the meeting area.
Ah! How dare thee?
Careful now. Oh.
He's like, careful, don't jump from there.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As
Hey,
time
she
is
took
a
her
factor, this unit suggests
facing
heading
you.
to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
If we ain't keen on courting complete chaos, we'll need a plan. A solid one.
What? Courting complete chaos is a solid plan. The best kind.
Had many a folk underestimate us before, but little gives me more of a thrill than making them regret it.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Ooh.
Confirmed. Per the Earth Directorate Manual, a team formed of multiple agents is vital to success, especially during missions where agent attrition is likely to occur.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms? Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out, too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station.
No!
Confirmed.
I got
Use
shit
the
to do
astrogator
elsewhere.
when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Don't you dare take shit from... What the... You have 3 arms.
Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing air around here from... such as...
I got a headache. You got a headache. All got a headache. This is my crab. Crab is Lucy. Look at Crab Lucy. I want whatever's in here, but I don't have, you know... What do you mean cross-playing? This game's single player only. This thing is ugly. I want a storage chest. I don't want to keep holding guns that I don't want in inventory all the damn time. I just farted. He just farted. Y'all just farted. And it smells funky. Okay, breaky down. Breaky down. Breaky down. Poop nuggets. Who's Shadow? I'm not Shadow. Who's Shadow? Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing your companions to prioritize them and decreases the damage they deal to the party. Okie dokie. I need to get rid of this mod slot on my fucking weapon on my head. %20 of incoming damage is removed from toxicity. I've lost the weapon slots, but for good things. Any fucking mods. Of any fucking mods, y'all. Okay, I got the I ain't got no mods. Ain't got no mods. It's done. I need to go back to Eden. First, I need to go to the free market station. Take off my socks. Throw it on the bed. Take off my other sock. Throw it on the bed. Whee! Did I just hurt myself jumping off? Who do I bring with me? I'm missing a companion. Who do I bring with me? We're gonna just bring Niles. Niles and the White Lady. Oh, so you hide your face in public. I should not hide your face all. I don't have a bounty.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some anything.
Stairs.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let you try?
Well, I
What is this?
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants. People who can build us better here.
Blades, blood. Mind telling, browse all you like. Everything I've got is. Feel free to.
Trench, shotgun, shock barrel. This is ammo. What is this? What is it for? Rifle. Scope. Yeah, whatever. What is this? Extra holster? I don't need extra holsters, man. You know, stinking
Buy from
holster.
me and live to tell your fellows about my store.
Doctor here. Get your... Got a sale on if you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need medicament. If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
Why has a
If
tooth
you
pain?
lost it, I'm selling it. Look, tell me what you need. Booming. As it sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Exactly. Can do.
Calorie counter? Minus 20%? Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second, y'all. I must turn my camera off. I'm just gonna move it downwards. Minus 20% healing for medical inhaler. Using the inhaler grants a 10 times multiplier on recharge energy. Energy recharge rate for 3 seconds. The secondary effect is ass. While affected by a damage type debuff, you emit damage of that type to foes and area around you. It'd be nice if that was melee, but I'm not, so it's garbage. While on 88th, while aimed down sight and remaining in its way, gradually decreases to 0. Okie dokie. In additional. Okie dokie. Y'all have some shite stuff. Mods. Frost. Reinforced barrel. Exploding. Charge burst. Turn it into a chargy bursty. Reduces ammo cost. Oh, not the wrong one. Oopsie. What is this? I can't see anything because the fucking chat display is in the fucking way. Top right. Where'd my camera go? Why'd my camera disappear? Camera just like vanishes. Why is it fucking red? Plasma barrel. Frost converter. Explosive shock barrel. Biomass converter. Sure. Who is we? Who's we? Why is it red? Who is we? What does Prism say do? Times 2. Why doesn't miss me? What are you talking about? The only thing Pi misses is his bed. Speaking of raw cookie dough, I'll be back. I got cookie dough, you got cookie dough, all got cookie dough. I got cookie dough, you got cookie dough, all got cookie dough. Everybody's probably over here just like, yo, this man's eating raw cookie dough. And what the fuck? I need to wait to brush my teeth. Why? What? Give me a second now. Gotta move my camera again.
Salutations once more.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. I should add, your observations during the investigation were unexpectedly keen. Working beside you was a pleasure.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind? Just trust me and go give it a look.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses. My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Yes. Yes, it was. I'd hoped to be proven wrong, but vindication has cemented my resolve. I shall uncover what happened, no matter what.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I care to ask you.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
I'm gonna sprat, you bastard.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct light from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject?
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have. Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right? And that right there is why I run a count of all of our incendiary devices every night before lights out. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into. I know, you've always looked out for me. Been the case ever since you first gave me advice about being a good agent. Seems a lifetime ago now, doesn't it? DeVries always was good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest. I will say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. With you around, that is. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
Welcome everybody. How y'all doing tonight?
Hey, you're okay in my book.
What's in here? Absolutely jack shit nothing.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together? I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
How'd you even get here?
Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me conspicuous. But I neither trust them nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand, have proven to be a capable part. My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation. I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. I hold my word in highest regard. I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? Be nice. This may prove to be a challenging duty. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end. Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful.
Well, good thing I'm not
sure
going
we
to
shall
deal with any
discover much together.
protection.
Won't argue he seems capable, but let's be mindful where his true allegiance lies. All right, but don't come to me with tears if your new friend decides to judge you the moment.
Let us be off.
All for one for all. Ew.
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the corpse of that vigilant. Move on. Sounds like it was for the best. What the hell were we doing with a vigilant corpse anyway? Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We have the— Hey! I ain't— All that aside.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Not terrible. My only field-bound compatriot is stationed in Golden Ridge.
Bum bum bee dee 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 dum. Bum bum bee dee dee. Bum bum bee dee 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 dum. Bum bum bee. Where the fuck is this?
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. With that data, she could wreak more havoc. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you— If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me. That's all I ask. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences.
Asa, you might—
This ship is certainly quaint. The grease stains and thrice retrofitted pipes give one the thrilling impression that the ship might burst into flames at any moment. I suppose there's something charming about its lived-in nature. Nevertheless, I have availed myself of the ship's cleaning supplies. Unsightliness is an enemy as sure as any other.
Fascinating. I shall browse between your all's rooms. Why do I have a sample of Xyrium? Xyranthium. Wow. That's probably only like one item. Is that a bonsai tree? I wonder what they'll say when I bring a protector. I'm confused. Hello, pie. I'm expecting these corporates to be dead.
You cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration.
I've eyes on a miscreant.
To battle! Help me! My injuries!
Got you in.
Supposed to shoot. I'm not going to deny
You
killing
have my
these traitors
thanks
was
and my
invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy. No time to talk, Commander. Not when we're so close to spilling Ziegler's guts. I mean, so close to getting him to spill his guts. Metaphorically. Before I do it literally.
Sorry, no target.
Glorious God! The betrayer is upon us! She must be vanquished!
I only want to die. So.
I must yet regain my vigor. Lethal measures at the ready, Commander. My capacity at range is somewhat limited.
We should search Hierarch Zeke. I can't believe this. According to that datapad, there was an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. Damn straight they should have. I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think. If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised. I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation. Of course not. What a ridiculous question. You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by social restraints. So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approach this with a more logical...
It'd be nice if this weapon had a scope on it. Who's ready to go get their asses kicked? I am.
Look at that rift. It's making my skin buzz, even in here. Look, another ship. Doesn't exactly scream official delegation transport to me.
This must be the satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? And why is DeVries hanging on to it?
This sort of satellite is new to me. Is it Earth tech? How did it get out here?
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laurie holders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. I certainly don't.
We need answers. Now. How we...
You'll do... And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never... That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my... No! I mean, yes! But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team... True. If we want to preserve the order, we shouldn't kill our own. Indeed, you may be right. A single weed is easier to... Fine then. I surrender. They're using the Seer's codes. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcement. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly...
Gave up that intel rather easily, didn't they? Let's have a look. For all of the Protectorate's ills, they sure know how to build things that last.
I don't use shunts that much. Like...
It seems your sovereign is regarded as...
We need to find us a fuse to get this old thing operational again.
This is good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so... Perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested. But his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these...
Watch me fail this, guys.
Attacks are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Yep, they've commandeered those mechs. Might want to choose this battle wisely.
Hostile detected. Regained target. The Sovereign provides. The system abandoned.
She had max.
Processing engaging.
Armed and ready.
Hostiles. Contact reestablished.
There are my max.
All rightly appreciate our perfect life.
Ref,
The
raring to
Kentucky
go.
insurgent has disappeared. Further search is of limited utility. Mobility interrupted. Electrical dampeners failing.
Oh wow. They killed the enemies. That's the good thing.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Liquidate them!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say which.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate. But I was heartened to hear that your leaders convinced Westport residents to seek shelter in Fairfield. Things rarely end this way for the Protectorate's abandoned subjects.
Ah, yes. The Protectorate had their folk living in fear between all those hangings and maniacal proclamations. That was all the opening we needed to acquire hearts and minds.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a Freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
Let's turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy. Isn't that right?
This is Junior Exemplar Daniels. I am currently practicing logging as a mental calming routine as a measure to waylay my panic. Fact. Junior Exemplar Ivanov and I have been working to isolate a circuitry inefficiency of 0.03% in the upper reaches of Greater Tranquility Station. The two of us are predisposed to intense focus. We've worked in isolation for weeks before. The others have warned us time and time again to check in regularly for posterity. We should have listened. In our absence, the station was somehow staffed by hostile mechanicals. We managed to capture one and remove the module producing its hostility. Ivanov was supposed to test it on another unit, but I heard an explosion from where he went, and I am too frightened to go after him. I don't know what to do.
I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I'm lost. I'm lost in this one.
According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists
This unit
between our
welcomes
parties
my
to
records
suggest a
do
high
not indicate
chance of
that any
success
authorized.
should a
Searching my
treaty or
records.
alliance be agreed upon.
This sec
Treaty, as in a...
Okay, give me a second. No, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Come here, let me show you something. Oh my god, you can't see him. This is my favorite pug. This is my favorite pug. Everybody say hi to the pug. His name is Mocha. I'm a pug and I can barely get on the camera. Yeah, I'm sneaking. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. A pug has appeared. Right or shit? Yes, it is. A random pug has appeared. My PlayStation on. PlayStation is hot. A random pug has appeared. Pa, are you still watching?
Pa, are you still there? Am I entertaining random people? Hello, random people.
Goodness, there's no need to rush and...
What is this? What are you doing, Pug?
Formalities, Vicar. Especially when so much has yet to be discussed.
No time to lollygag, Commander.
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance, say, within the next month, we would see returns within days. The market, the colony, would soon be out of protectorate. You see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business. Common sense meets observational data, you might say.
Goodness gracious, Buggy.
I'm starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
Armed and ready.
Solution. You'll go no further into now. This next shot won't miss. I can hear you.
Oh, what the fuck?
Regular Doc-Pot. Let me know when you need a distraction.
Escalating it. What are you doing down there? Nullified. Displaying customary intimidation.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Balancing. Have you given up? Obviating. What are you doing?
Pick me up. I'd do it for you.
Oh, have you given up? I can hear you run around like a little Oh, have you given up? What are you doing down there? So predictable. I can hear you like a little sprat. I can hear you scattering around like a little down there.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Oh, have you given up?
Contact reestablished.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat.
Scanning for quarry. Sending application.
What are you doing
Rectification.
My aftermarket parts are fried.
given up? You scampering around like a little sprat.
Why does that sound like Johnny and Bosch?
What are you doing down there?
Ah, you can't get me.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat.
Sounds like fucking Ichigo.
What are you doing down there? Oh, have you given up? What are you Oh, have you given up? I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat. What are you doing?
Escalating aggression by...
Oh, have you given up?
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
So predicted.
Refraining from...
Knew you had my back.
Time to earn my commission.
I can hear you scampering. What are you doing down there? I hear you scampering.
Threat assessment confirmed.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way.
I can hear you scampering around.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking
More nice.
insta-killed Snipe.
What are you doing down there?
Hate to ask
I
for
can
help,
hear you
but help?
Oh, have you given up? Down there.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Oh, have you given up?
Displaying customary intimidation.
What are are you doing down there? I can hear.
Looks like a fight.
Oh, have you given up? What are you doing down there?
Look alive, Commander.
Help me up first. Need some help first. Not exactly up for that right now. Patch me up, then we'll talk. I look like I can do that now.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat.
I think that Johnny Young
have you
Bosch
given
in
up?
here.
Let me handle this.
I think Johnny Young Bosch is in here as an additional voice.
What are you doing down there? I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat. I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat.
Liquidate him!
Regrettable loss of input factors. Atone for your logical fallacies.
Oh, have you given up? What are you doing down there? I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat.
What you say, Pie? What you say about my mama? You talking shit, Pie? Hello, puppy. You talking shit, Pie?
Fine, fine. I suppose we can entertain a
Pie's always talking shit, y'all. That's what he good for, is shit talking.
I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
We should keep moving, Commander. I'll see what I can do.
But we must... There's a hierarchy between our parties, should we wish to proceed with a merger and an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly quabbles over power. Especially when presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight is nothing without propaganda, and our Minister of Marketing has already won protecting hearts and minds. If unification is what you want, ingenuity is what you need.
So you think that your people should rule? I certainly won't downplay the powers of persuasion here, but Arcadian matters are...
Oh, there they are. Right out in the open. Let's speed this up. We can't have got Law before DeVries goes through with her plan.
Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create.
Come on, come on.
Indeed, my projections...
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why.
I gathered that when he ceased all communication and disappeared. What else could it be but his turning tail? You do have a flair for manipulating weak minds, it seems. I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Do you now fancy yourself a... It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act.
That's... law! Augustine, you could have told us what you were planning instead of letting us blunder into a trap.
No, I couldn't have. Had I deviated from the plan even the slightest amount, it could have jeopardized everything. I had to avert a far worse disaster. By any means. No. I saw their models. The Protectorate, in all their ignorance, would have torn the galaxy asunder in pursuit of their matriarch's dream. Fascists are nothing if not predictable. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the Seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started. As I said, your actions were part of the prediction and could not be changed. But what happened there? I learned of a prototype rift modulator in a lab on Praetor. I brought down the Earth Directorate satellite for its rift data. These are the key. The Order alone should have this power. They can be trusted to close the rifts. You know who these... The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at...
Enough! Just... enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over...
You think you have it?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander. How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize it's Nick? You're wrestling fire here. You know that, right?
It doesn't matter. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. Is that so? Please, then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself. The fact that they're even... But even if what you... This mission is all I have. So... Savannah. I was never a good friend to her. Even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does... maybe... No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've... Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but... I just didn't understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment. I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved. That's kind. But there's a reason I only ever worked alone, Commander. I'm at my limit. There's also a high-priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it. It may be 3 years old, but... Wait, what in the void is that?
Ain't never seen a thing like this! We need to move! Now!
Follow me, quick!
Shit! That rift's expanding! Pick up the pace!
Well, hopefully the 2 people got out. The delegates.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries' assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. The Archive is the largest and most powerful computer in existence. It is built into the moon of Cloister, and was built by the Order of the Ascendant with the Matriarch's input. Control over the Archive has changed several times since the invasion. Currently, the Protectorate has possession of it. Conclusion: the Archive will not be easily accessible.
Sure, well.
Studies have shown that popular cake consumption of such products is not recommended. This unit is not programmed to challenge the command. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? This unit strongly advises against randomly pressing buttons on the astrogator. Acknowledged. It is worth... You've also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can... Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters.
I'm bald.
Commander, word. What happened back there? We had her cornered. What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made? Dealing with the rift's important, but so is getting justice for our crew. Mercy's a fine concept, but I'm not convinced everyone deserves it. Just hope we don't come to regret our state hand. I'm gonna need time to muddle through all this.
Never thought you'd manage to save DeVries along with the delegates. They could be good allies when we look for help closing the rifts. Assuming, reckon my being present for the dramatic rescue will gain me some clout with Auntie's Choice. Just got 2 or 3 more incidents like this to win my way back in. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it? Don't suppose it... By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the rift tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more. I'd agree with you. Still, whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Niles is mad at me. Boo-hoo.
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But they remain. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand.
Man.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear. Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts. May all...
Commander. Such as?
Need some alone time for now.
He wanted to pop a hole in her face. He wanted to pop a hole in her face, and I was just like, nope. planets to go to. What kind of... What the hell? Squishy, 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 squishy. Ooh.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor.
Oopsie. I need to get what's her name in. Inez? Penis?
The story of Auntie Cleo versus a moon man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stack the deck against...
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway?
With us in Palisetti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do what means it's authentic. Now, with 100 Spacers chosen...
One of those look like frogs.
Sixth base person for the Anti-Cleo Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's chosen goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that moon man's pretty face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's Choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message.
These rats are due for Eden. Where are the ones bound for Praetor? Wait, these cages are empty. Where's the rapt handler in charge? Hey, you haven't seen any loose raptidons running around, have you? Unbelievable. You wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons, explosives, and/or advanced hand-to-hand fighting. Oh, good. This here card will give you access to the elevator at Market Compliance. That, in turn, is behind the value... See any raps loose there?
Poor raps. Now they gotta die just because these hullheads didn't look after them proper like.
Order. Not too shabby, but that's small change.
I don't want to kill him. Ooh, the legendary weapon thingy. Antimatter plasma sniper advanced energy module. Holy fucking tongue twister, man. Minigun. Rocket pistol. Rocket pistol. Do 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 do.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
Please have identification. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs. Oh, I didn't realize I was talking. Alrighty. Really? You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice. But your standing with us could... All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia. Good question. There's only one choice. Auntie's Choice. Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products by a whopping 11%. Splendid. Enjoy your time on the AC. From there...
Sure.
You, my friend, are VP material. Word on the street is you're all fire tool-oriented.
Ease off the throttle, gang.
I found a toilet.
Arbitration.
Baseball card in the toilet.
14% in net gross. You're supposed to just...
Serious for client intake specialists only. Well, I admire your go-where-I-want attitude. By entering further, you waive all rights and claims to anatomy, appearance, and so-called intellectual property. See fine print on entry manual pages 368 to 474 for details.
Acquire and exploit
Okay,
the
bye-bye.
local fauna like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the rifts, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about, like what? Ask away. Ah, there's a stop for head office tower of anything else you need to know about this place. Like who? Or whom? Or such as? Well,
Why do I like, give you bits? What's in here? I have to give you bits.
From the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers, we have food and drink for every taste you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can tell you that we are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the
Alright, this place is so big that you have to take the
This is
fucking
first class.
tram.
Commercialism is the foundation. Anti's Choice Society is based upon.
You have to take a tram to get places.
Is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled
Fascinating.
and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Anti's Choice departments.
Sweet.
Hey, you. So, got a delivery for an Inez Silong? That you? I mean, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's me, all right. Who is asking exactly?
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you, if I could.
Ortiz was in my unit. Good man, but ain't sure why he's reaching out now. Suppose we'll see when we return.
One more thing, friend. Consider this your formal reminder that we don't offer return to sender service, unless you pay double.
Pay double with my fist.
An artificial life.
There's so many fucking vending machines already.
Life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter. With Anti's What sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join up with Anti's Choice? Why, let's take a look.
Welcome, eager go-getter, daredevil, self-determinativist, or human.
Just want to say, I'm a big fan of your work. Hey, we could use more go-getters like you.
As an Ida, you will live the life of an evocative
This looks better than I ever dreamed of. Reckon you can buy, sell, and eyeball just about any commodity worth having.
Choice to Arcadia.
What the-
Anti's Choice delivers the unimaginable every day. So, as our Ida, you may envisage equitable profits, beneficent scheduling, and the best healthcare your bits can buy. Plus, as part of Anti's family, your purchases drive
You
our
fucking
perpetual growth
Houdini
and love
vanish.
the unparalleled systems that bring the best things in life to life all across the galaxy.
Pretty intriguing. Join our Ida program today.
They fucking vanished. I was staring at somebody and it disappeared.
Come ingest your nourishment the debonair way. Your doctor called and said you're dangerously dehydrated. Just name your...
What the fuck? Get out of here. Why are you standing on the table?
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity.
You there? Yes, you! Name a food, any food, and the best way...
As much as all of you base rank and file. The big riff cut off tossball news from home. But
Feeling queasy? Seeing... You have ails. I have cures. You'll need to see Dr. Armbruster for that, Don't worry.
watered down ripple.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
My, how imaginative.
Yeah, you dropped something. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
And sportsmanlike.
Let's confine ourselves to surreptitious glances from here.
Posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood. Sounds like red ink to Anti. Our tossball teams play for keeps.
Unrelated bric-a-brac. We got your unrelated. We market the most miscellaneous miscellany on the ACS Undisputed Claim. One person's hodgepodge is another's eclectic gallimaufry.
Is that Chloe from fucking... what you call it? Oh, fucking Life is Strange. this. You ain't gonna do this. You ain't gonna do this.
They can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best price? Because Auntie knows best.
Oh, Pi, if you're still watching, there's a game coming out next month called Dragonkin.
Purple berry product sample. Complimentary purple berry product samples. Purple berry product samples.
But because of the system's glorious efficacy, while the Protectorate decide what its subject.
Hey, go-getter. Get yourself... Look, you possess the sort of rugged, from the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon. Why, friend, there's two things I desperately require. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements, and of course it pays. You've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our list. Step inside. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell all it requires. Head into our...
Member of society, we allow you to take part in...
Sorry, in the midst of composing my... Here for a recording session? And I'm back.
As an early adopter, at Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what freedom is all about.
This doesn't look
Yes?
suspicious at
Can I
all.
help you?
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our Maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising. Everyone. If they don't have a need yet, it's our job to give them one. Then provide it. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things. So you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
Somehow all of them, apparently.
Even the most buttoned-down rule follower imagines themselves a rebel in some way.
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then translate your unique perspective into lines for the ad. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective? All right. Now, I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling all freethinkers. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate. Right. everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you? Okay, perfect, perfect. How about your needs are different than everyone else's? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering. Ah, have just the thing. Now with a full body bib included with every purchase.
Ah, yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
Calling all freethinkers. Everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. Your needs are different than everyone else's. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rides just for you. Auntie Cleo and Pals deep-fried cysty bits. Now with a full body bib included with every purchase.
Why does this place creak?
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but my agent space.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization. Talk with me.
Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation's output is down 18%. I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire and exploit the local fauna like it's your life's work.
Thanks for working hard so I don't have to.
Aggressive rivals and the actions of maverick freelancers. There's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no trouble with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinates, spare me no
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have
Good. Now please.
every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't
You're
imagine.
back.
But
You ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear.
parasite-free purple berries.
Look, unless you'd like to prove you're the kind of swanky folk that belong in our fine establishment, then you ain't getting in. Simple as that. Just this once, I'm gonna be nice and let you buy while only gouging you a little. But if you tell any...
I wouldn't pay one bit for that attitude, dear. I'm sure we can...
My, but aren't you a charmer? Clearly, there's more to you than... Very well. I'll grant entry for the normal luminary rate. Thank you very much.
Ah, this is where the more successful vapid commercialists congregate.
Working hard? Everyone has
Be
to-
short
Sorry.
something together.
It's his time, or R, that is.
Yes, yes, what is it? I'm very busy, and I can't spare the time for... Wait a moment. Ah, my old compatriot from Paradise Island! What a pleasure it is to see you again. Much has changed since our last encounter. I'm now Deputy Managing Director of Persons Manipulation for all of Auntie's Choice. It's all thanks to you and the information on mental refreshment that you retrieved me. Now even the most stubborn non-consumers can be reoriented, whether or not they desire it. Babylon Carr? I'd nearly forgotten the name. She's yet languishing in Fairfield. Such a I hope you'll excuse me. Many people kidding. Mir, you're still here? I mean, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you plenty to do.
Oh, look at this one. See? They're letting in anyone now. Oh, don't we all? If you must.
Sales of new and improved stimulants and nutrition supplements are up 11% quarter-over-quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to experimental operations where top lab coats are to be hearing confidential working. Whatever their working on, don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone is responsible for a 28% increase in our entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due. To me, as your chief executive, I've fostered a healthy, cutthroat rivalry between our top divisions. Jealousy, hard feelings, really stirring the pot. Unorthodox? Well, no.
Thank you very much for your very valuable patronage. It is our dearest hope that you have a lucrative and luxurious visit to the best choice.
Have a profitable day. Overbearing tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to control
Oh my god, did she ever shut the fuck up?
to safeguard them from harm, to hide them away from danger.
Holy
I'm
fuck,
Auntie
dude.
Cleo, and I won't lie.
Where's comestibles? Where's comestibles? We're literally giving them away.
Luckily, our products, and only our products, can reliably prevent that. So don't cower and hide. Go make something of yourselves. Live a life that's larger, more daring, exhilarating, armed and inoculated against a hostile,
A recipe. Welcome to the bottom runger. Exclusive home of not tending bar right now. But that's whatever. However, you are welcome to Mayor Day.
Need anything? Why, it's only the most popular drink in our lowest.
Official needs. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of
Rehydrated water?
embedded chemicals. With Auntie's
What?
Choice.
Huh? What?
Step right up for the most We cure all physical ails. No, but the medicament when you can't.
With my latest demotions report, starting with Dr. Giles Rasmussen, demoted from his unnamed
so
and clearly
fucking
unimportant
confused.
position.
Have a profitable day.
Operations. Welcome to the role as site.
You seem like a go-getter.
Ever
Let's
read
consume
the
lunch
Middle Manager
sometime.
Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Next, we have Reginald Oswald in proprietary insight acquisition.
Ever miss a limited time offer? Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Is it bad that I just want to kill everybody in here?
Perhaps a strategic step backward to Document Index Manager will refresh your info security fundamentals.
Oh my god. Stop talking.
You're now
Please.
file clerk. Clerk
I'm
those
begging.
files. Next is Elise Ripshaw in product development. Remember Elise when you told colleagues over drinks at the bottom runger that I was, quote, long in the tooth and short on ideas? Then you agonized for weeks that your comment might get anxiety.
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
My bits are on Ormsby. She's the more predacious. Quite an effective little front.
I should be nice to you.
You'll probably be my manager someday.
Probably not.
From pop guns to self-propelled
Which do you like
cannons,
invading more?
I have
The
whatever
Protectorate?
I don't like nobody.
size weaponry you need to make all
that
your
protectorate
problems
you ain't
pass
seen
down.
It's downright unnerving.
Can't tell the
But
difference
at least they
between
don't
cover
worship
and
numbers
concealment.
or some such.
Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating.
Keep making us money, friend.
What is this?
Welcome. Here at Arnie's you name it, we got it. I got your locks, I got your stuff.
What is a pop-up gun? Why is it $15,000?
You have the look of someone with murderous and unfortunate.
Why is your gun $15,000 fucking dollars? Why is your gun 15?
Can't tell the difference between cover and Well, welcome, future repeat. I've got.
Bro, what the fuck is this? Grants passive health based on your reserve ammo supply? Ah, that sounds fucking dope.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to
Just
make
want to
all
make
your problems pass.
Auntie whatever the fuck your name. Shut up. Tiny ass claustrophobic bathroom.
Even has our team's 32 backs benched. Arriving any moment now.
Here we are, the proverbial belly of the beast.
I see you decided to accept my... Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored... I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on greater... What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. I felt we were making real progress. While making our expeditious retreat from the station, Alden and I encountered a dying man. One of the Order radicals. He confessed to Vree's entire plan, and that he thought you must have stopped her. Thanks for that, by the way. 2 dead delegates really would have impeded negotiations. In fact, that is what I summoned you. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk. To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders, and convince each to agree to meet. And imagine the benefits of having both the Order and Auntie's Choice at your back when facing down the Protectorate. That's a rarity money cannot buy. And there's always the moral incentive to consider, I suppose.
Not gonna like that.
Ending the conflict between Auntie's Choice and the Order means less lives lost. Capital! As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an odd. When it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. Oh, And you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime. Persuasive rhetoric will certainly be valuable during the upcoming negotiation. Certainly. If price matters, there's the bottom runger. But you'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the Aren't you what is anyone apart from the function they perform? Oh, answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or loft. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer. Quite.
Hello, dear. As in Idas help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved. Please don't interrupt or I'll lose. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, and remember,
wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the... Well, it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here. I've kept...
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice. What are we offering? Why?
With Auntie's Choice, the galaxy is yours to earn. No arbitrary limits.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision. The kind that changes everything. The kind that turns our universal brand. Well, that much was obvious from the uniformity of your equipment. Our vision certainly rewards brand loyalty.
You don't have clearance to read the fine print, but it promises...
And the chance for near limitless advancement. Your first assignment, something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has...
If I understand correctly, they're having, they've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the...
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. And what, pray tell, has them so aggrieved?
Dear Law!
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative.
Wonderful!
I have zero doubt, Auntie.
Onwards to the next area of this godforsaken place.
Between the rifts, aggressive rivals, and the actions of Maverick Freelancer. There's a lot of volatility out there right now.
My trust issues, Commander. Hey, easy with the fratricide. Take umbrage.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute.
She ever shut the...
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Have a profitable day.
Hey, mister. Any bits to spare? Working hard or hard? You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Why
Why, looky here. It's our contract. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or are you moved by our plight? When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because of See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest. To help. Yep. First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody? And smiling, too.
Head back here when you're done with them two. The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a... Anything else? Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market. That's what we want to find out. And that whole smile... Wonderful! See, everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Arrive, armed with an choice. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice. Attention any and all no-getters on my payroll. It's time to recognize the downwardly mobile with my latest demotions report. Starting with Dr. Giles Rasmussen, demoted from his unnamed and clearly unimportant position within experimental operations. Welcome to your new role as Site Sanitation Manager, Doc. Next, we have Reginald Oswald in Proprietary Insight Acquisition, demoted for playing confidential logs in a paid maybe? Not what I mean when I encourage working on the go. Perhaps a strategic step backward to Document Index Manager will refresh your info security fundamentals.
I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment. There are half dozen sinks left to clean. Wait. How terribly rude of me. It's you. You're the one who talked me down from my horrible course at the N-Ray range on Golden Ridge. That would be for a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is because I am an archivist no more. You see, I meditated on your words and on the events that led me to strapping myself to an explosive threatening to kill us both. Something had to change. I realized that the tremendous question, that of controlling the universe's uncertainty, was too tremendous.
Tell me, Victor, scientician to scientician, how do you feel about this new path of yours? Do you believe it in accordance with the plan? Are you, dare I say it, happy?
I take a simple joy in each latrine. I leave spotless.
On a purely theoretical level, I admire that.
Attempting to better humanity nearly turned me into a mass murderer. The possibility of being overwhelmed by my neuroses is too terrifying to risk again. Intelligence is a powerful thing, not all wielded responsibly. I am more content here than I ever was as a brilliant scientist. And the fact that I live to learn this is thanks only to you. I shall always be in your debt. Avail yourself of my restroom at your leisure. I'll clean up whatever mess you make.
Arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? Ha! That won't put posteriors in the seat.
Get you something?
Bloodsport without blood sounds like red.
Yeah, afraid he stepped away to his office. He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up. If I did, I certainly think the boss would share. I mean, I actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd-off hour. I'm very creative. In fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death by Purple Berry and also Xeranium Poisoning. Very high content. Till next week.
Fiscal week. Even with half our team's 32 backs benched, they forfeit by middle time. It would be an embarrassment of body goals. Imagine the ad windfall. Our athletic assets would achieve full profit potential as human billboards. Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching.
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time.
If you're here for Melquiades Alcantara, afraid you're a mite bit late. Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased?
Above the line of scrummage.
Seems like you're not the only. Were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour?
Higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be
Oh, so you were just stopping by to ask about his just like on that show. If you're after the recipe, you probably want to ask around at the bottom runger. Someone there might know who'd kill Melquiades for it.
one of our goals. Yes, now we strive.
Go on, don't forget. Auntie's Choice Zero-G whiskey gets you into orbit.
But we do so knowing you persist, well fortified by our products. So strive, thrive, survive, arrive, armed with Auntie's Choice. Trust your Auntie. This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees.
Look who's back. I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melquiades said she's mean. The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have more's the...
Sweeter with Auntie's Choice. Item.
At Unrelated Bric-a-Brac, we offer a fear...
Flow. Our portfolio is diversified, but we
Step on up and pick your poison or your healthy... Okay.
I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate...
You there? Yes, you! I recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that is you. And I've got just the sort of rub you're missing.
Won't be any mouth. If you don't look for it. Next is a certain...
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
Down 14% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze...
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them
Close
away!
enough. Hey, didn't you hear me growl in a
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times. Oh, me? You must have mistaken me for a site sanitation engineer. Wow, that's a real compliment. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of fellow... Auntie Cleo. It's That's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says, anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely. Ah, she don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just...
Enough of that. You ain't idling. You're networking. Expanding business opportunities.
Oh, guess I was at that, huh? Thanks. Like your arm, but...
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the limb and avoid me entirely, if I'm honest.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge.
Wait, really? Why, sure. I mean, guess I can't... Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're...
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and/or lives depended on it. Baba!
Versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacers.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
Corporations who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsor does.
Need anything? Till next week.
We're down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacers Chosen's goal.
Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then... really? Ah, this seat looks really comfortable. Oh, so, you want to start? The first part I'm iffy on. Auntie's Choice all got sent to a mining place. Next thing I knew, Auntie was in charge. Then we were on a ship a while, a forget. Eventually, I asked for something to do. I got a note, said, pick any job on the ship. I chose this one. Folks back there said they had to guard me. That's the short version.
How much money your toil is netting us. It's time for profit forecast time.
You think so?
Starting
Huh.
with
I just thought it was because we've been friends for ever now. We look out for each other, you know, from afar. A few years, maybe. Hail from Argos originally. Auntie and I both do. Kind of far from here, I think. Had everything. Mining, a garbage pile, sprats, slums, more mining, the works. I always thought that. I'd turn them in, just in case someone's looking for them. Reckon that's in... What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe? Oh, Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity. She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. Back in the good old days, when the company still did, you know, I was her best test subject. Guess that's why them guards call me the first testee. Hadn't occurred to me before. Auntie must have come up with it.
As your chief executive,
Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's chalk. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely.
on our balance sheet. You're welcome, employees. Have a
You think?
profitable day.
You got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once?
You ate food once? Is that? Is that so? Recall anything else about her?
Maybe I can remember other important things. You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off. All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or some such. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. But that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though.
When it can be enhancing people's lives now as a responsible
You think?
member of
I mean,
society.
admit I sometimes don't get, joking. That's not exactly something I've been privy to. Can't see anyone else coming after my auntie, though. Wouldn't imagine she'd allow it. But I don't know. Well, that might be all I want to talk about. I don't know. Would hate to be rude. You come out with me and all.
After all, that's what unbridled
Yeah, you as well. Me, Well, you know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile on Argos. Like, less bad.
That Auntie's Choice Society is based
Need
upon.
anything?
Not because we
More?
worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What? We skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing,
Oh my god, does she ever shut the fuck up?
as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 100%.
From pop guns
Can't
to
tell the
self-propelled
difference between
cannons,
cover and
I have
concealment.
whatever size weapon
Then you
you
need
need
a
to
good
make all
set
your
of armor
problems
before
stop.
someone... Someone succeeds in ventilating you.
Artificially enhanced through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals.
Back in business.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Torpificator is charged.
Came to my ass. These things were anything but trained. I mean, the only thing that these things were trained for is killing. It's the only thing these things are trained for is killing.
We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. Live, love, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice.
Can't tell the difference between
From
cover
pop
and
guns to
concealment?
self-propelled
Then
cannons,
you need a
I have
good
whatever
set of
size
armor
weaponry
before
you
someone
need to make all
succeeds in
your problems
ventilating.
past tense.
I might appear above the occasional frivolity, but no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The big rig cut off
I
top
was like, how the hell do I get up there?
but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protector, its watered-down ripoff. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule.
What now? Have an issue with the service? She's in her office. Door, see that you do.
What are you doing back here? No one's someone, and I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this. What? It's a Raptidon bite, a unique concoction devised by Melquiges Alcantara, who was simply my dearest friend. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything. I'll let you know this isn't some run-of-the-mill. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray. Ugh, whatever. You're frankly exhausting me with all your statements and questions. Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow. Fine, you can have it. That admittedly was a mite embarrassing. Any serious player would have locked the door first, before spreading out incriminate. Here you are. Time for you to blunder out the...
Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer high...
Still here, I see.
Designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed the first of many rivals. But that original goal remains. One of our our goals. Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. But we do so knowing you persist, well fortified by our products.
Purple berry product samples.
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
Armed with Auntie's choice. Trust your Auntie.
You're back. What is it? Oh? How about you enlighten me then? Certainly sounds rather encrypted. Don't forget, Auntie's Choice Zero-G whiskey gets you into orbit.
Business is much like tossball, a game of inches and foot goals played with an excess of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching the latest bout between the Easy Heel loafers and the Zero-G shooters. Just quality cleaving from huck-off to the closing steam whistle. And that 20-back tackle pileup on the tender in the mid-court restricted zone. I would... Edge of my luxury cysty-hide spectator.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice.
I want Auntie to shut the fuck up.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and
I want
an
these
ointment
intercoms
away.
to stop.
Why choose just
Like
any
for
choice
5
when
minutes.
you could choose Auntie's Choice?
Just 5 minutes apiece.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
This is the worst place
Freedom
ever.
of choice. You want Auntie's Choice.
I don't want anything Auntie. I want to off with this place. I want to do all the quests and I want to leave.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Hey, everybody, look who it is. Our duly all finished? Knew he was connected. What'd you find out? He tell you any secrets about Auntie?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us.
Huh. A rumor had it she was one of the Schuyler line, old money family, type who looked down at anybody who worked for a living. Never seemed like her. I got a whole lot of insightful observations like that, you know.
Wait. There's been more than one Auntie Cleo?
Learn anything more?
Whoa! Just like normal people.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right? But I just never thought she would.
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder, the freshest and least natural it's ever gonna be.
What else? Those details were highly motivating, both personal.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times. Didn't make the drink, or didn't make... Oh, I see.
Less we know about all that, the better. But I knew you'd effectuate effectually, right? Here, for your trouble, from all of us. Now, about that last person of interest. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt. But he's kind of mean.
Full of scathing.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it. Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him. You know, we all been shooting.
I still have nightmares.
Uh-huh. Likewise. Future generation. Oh, that sounded very... May you effectually...
Zubians. Interrogate the man in the moon mask. Oh, they have moon
I'll
mask.
have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
I'm gonna break him out.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what?
Spacer's Choice.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Anti's Choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this!
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
I don't really know how to get down there.
Attention valued employees.
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
Your toil is netting us. It's time for
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
product development. The boar's loaf and butter of our entire operation. Thanks to our marketing wizards. Sizzle of incremental product improvements.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Are up 11% quarter over quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to experiment.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating
From
you.
pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
Responsible for a 28% increase in our entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due. To me, as your chief executive, I've fostered a healthy, cutthroat rivalry between our top divisions. Jealousy, hard feelings, real.
Ah, wonderful. More of you.
What the fuck?
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I have been some sorely lackluster. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it. That was almost all. Got anything else? Wait, you didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation? Well, certainly embraced it, though. Respect the flexibility and commitment. So, all right, I give up. What do you want? Frankly, that any of these rung leeches have a thought to spare for me over all the false hopes Auntie's hammered into them astounds me. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away. Appreciate the directness. A simple transaction. None of this self-determinism claptrap. Just two people haggling out a deal. Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, regional brand manager for Tau Ceti, Spacer's Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps, but me in particular. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man? Dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now. You bet. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say. The PA system controls are in the back room. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just... Wonderful. Though I should mention... What? You forget what you needed to do? Get go...
Fuck Auntie's choice. I'm tired of hearing her.
Can't
From
tell the
pop
difference
guns to
between cover and
self-propelled cannons,
concealment.
I have
Then
whatever
you
size
need a
weaponry
good set of
you need
armor
to make
before
all your
someone
problems
succeeds in
past tense.
ventilating you.
Not the property of Auntie's choice or its subsidiary. Needed of said parasite absolves Auntie's choice of taking responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to... Please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you. Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion. All right. Pleasure doing...
Yeah.
Yeah!
After all, that's what unbridled
No more Auntie's choice. No more Auntie's choice.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past
10% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle.
I beg the game. Make it stop.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sister
I'm Jean Turfer Tyler.
I can't destroy it.
If I could...
I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's choice! Darling! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message.
Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate plundership. This ill-conceived, off-brand take on an oligarchy. Say what you will of Spacer's Choice and the other corporations, but none of us ever put big ideas in people's heads. Yes, our workers were beaten down by a rigged system and lack of mobility, but no hope is better than false hope. Right? I swear, everybody in this company thinks they're going to be dehydrated water. It ain't gonna happen. Auntie Cleo's marketing you a bunch of wishful thinking who...
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is... For our ages, a thing of legend to be handed down...
Oh my god.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing.
From pop guns
Can't
to
tell the
self-propelled
difference between
cannons,
cover and
I have
concealment.
whatever size weaponry
Then
you
need
need
a
to
good
make all
set
your
of armor.
Before
Someone succeeds
Oh my
inventing
god.
understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace.
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now. You've heard about the Spacer's Choice, and Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover. But we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out. Then we shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it. What I had to say was more important. The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all go back to No thanks. Once Spacer's Choice is back in control, I'll be... Appreciate you helping my vital message be heard here.
And Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? Ha! That won't put posteriors in seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like rage to
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems pass.
Oh my god. This place sucks.
last week's contest between loafers and
Mocha, doesn't
Spectrum
that
brand.
hurt? Not hurt. Come here. Face in my
Always
USB
remember,
cable.
commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement, assumed that was your doing. Wait! What?
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is not good. This sort of...
What? What does the middleman...
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, you know, contextually. What do all of you think? Are you feeling reassured here? Not sure I am.
I was, but now your lack of certitude has gotten me starting to worry. That's exactly what the corporate is saying.
Simmer down. We accept your terms. Consider this final payment.
Oh, you sound...
We really shouldn't be seen together. I'm politely asking you to leave, please.
Oh, is that everything else? God-forsaken fucking Earth. Can I get off this place, please? I don't want to be here no more.
Rivalry between our top divisions.
I don't want to be here no more.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, consume.
With as your leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, here above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy a rousing sporting match.
Please, for the love of God, stop.
The big rift cut off Tossball news from home, but our Arcadia-grown league is
Imagine listening to this 24/7.
a more profitable program than the Protector, its watered-down rip-off. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? That will put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Andy. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6
Again, but it ain't that thick.
dramas in last week's...
You need me to teach you how to fight? Hey, I ain't the enemy.
I pit our least
Stop scrounging around.
against the Protector. It's the entire roster.
Knock off the funny business.
Maybe I like crouching.
Imagine the ad windfall. Our athletic assets would achieve full profit potential as human billionaires. Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable...
Them raps all taken care of yet? All good news to me. Here's the
Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed.
Finally. As long as it doesn't make any fucking noise, I'm fine.
Commander? Commander, I'm glad I managed... There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss. Relax, Commander. You are not under my... I received a message from a close friend of mine. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Parrot. You asked before, and I did not mention it. But with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our great... Very good.
Where is Neil? Where's my black?
Commander, over here.
Oh my god, what is everything?
Commander, ain't heard from Ortiz in... Huh. If he's spending his hard-earned bits, would you watch the message with me? Fella from my old... Didn't have a way of reaching out, neither. Thanks, Commander.
Inez, it's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Well, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hid it good. Whatever you're doing is, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me? Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit.
Does anybody else want to talk to me about something important?
Hey, Commander. I wanted to apologize for the way I handled things after Great. I've also given some thought to what you said about seeking peaceful resolutions. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We can get back to the... Only felt right to clear the air. I've learned the hard way what happens when you leave things to fester.
What do you need, Commander?
Yes, dear. Anything on your mind? May all...
Arbiter Agent Ibarra refers to this as somatic.
We're going to the snow planet. We're going to the snow planet. I'm gonna freeze my balls off. Oh, yippee, yippee, yay.
Moment of your time, Commander. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. That's where the error... For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reason. Hardly. Her research was unconventional, surely. She do appreciate.
Yippee! Everybody wants to go with me. My balls are freezing off. My balls are freezing off. I can't feel my balls. Am I? What is this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, this like makes it warm, but it's still fucking freezing.
This graft ain't playing well with the cold. My whole damn arm's asleep.
Temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers.
I'm here to maintain
Corneal
security,
frostbite
not
be
to teach you
damned.
remedial calculus.
No reason to reason with you.
Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to see that giant glowing structure in the distance there? However, I'd caution you to give it a wide berth. The archive's under protectorate control, and they mean to keep it. You'll not gain access without for every problem. Ultimately, it's the leadership's call. I find it best to keep gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Cloister has been a difficult front. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and Avalanche.
The fuck is that? Did you hear snoring? It is my dog. He is a pug. And he snores. All he does is snore. There's a heat lamp. What is this?
Yeah.
I find your proposed time frame leisurely. Unaccountably so.
But going any faster...
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
Ugh, takes all sorts.
Have you at least determined the cause of the avalanche?
I guess we won't be going that way.
Hello. Cogitate here often?
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Hey, Commander. Something tells me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier walk through their gates. Reckon I oughta step away? Hey, need something?
Show your work or shove off.
Heard that rift near the archive has Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead. Members of Auntie's Choice are not permitted inside.
Huh.
You should heed the wisdom of your friend.
Yeah.
As likely as I find that theory, we have rules and regulations for a reason. We are at war. Fine.
Impressed as I am that worked.
What are you doing? You want some water?
Agent, on behalf of the Order of the presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but she's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct. The Artificer Laureate is head of the department. Oh, no, not a... Of course, she does see... The rest of the Laureate Council is capable. Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. All conflict is transient in nature. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to... And you... But now, may all your problems...
Is it just me? Or does something seem... Oh, never mind.
Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
You appear to present a low probability of risk. Please don't invalidate my... Validate my calculation.
The smart researchers patronize the scientician's surplus. Quality goods at algorithmically determined prices.
Welcome to the Scientician's Surplus. Either you intend to buy or you intend to go. It's there in the name. Of course you...
40 times 3, that's 100. Yeah. Oh, crap, dude. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna get off for now. Be on tonight. So, thank y'all for being here. Sadly, we did not reach our 100 views like my other streams have. It's kind of weird. But, nevertheless, there's always tomorrow. Well, tonight, because it's Friday. Thank y'all so much for being here. If you enjoy my streams, please leave a like, share, and subscribe. And good night.